to remember?
No.
Wow, oh my god, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I know that the sound was like an issue right now. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, nice to see you. Keki, welcome. Oh, let me do a shout out. How is everyone doing? Oh my god, nice to see you. I hope that you are having a nice week. Welcome, welcome. Siegfried, nice to see you. Wasn't bad, I am happier now. Yay! Keki, welcome. I also see Fluttershy XDJ, welcome, welcome, how you doing? I see a Fangs, how you doing? I saw you playing Marvel yesterday. I don't know how to feel about that. Welcome, welcome. The Exilia, welcome, nice to see you. I also see Bahite, welcome, welcome. Surreality, nice to see you. And Bon Bon, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, I need to emulate it because I restarted the overlay because of the sound, not the sun. Okay, let me do that right now. But like the keyboard is like a bit far, so I am doing that right now. Okay, Bon, Bon. I need to do like save states, you know, on my overlay. Okay, I think that, yeah, that should be it. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, oh my god, the overlay is still like not visible, my hacking bot. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. I'm sorry, my brain is like not braining right now. There you go. Oh my god. 5 streams, let's go. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Out for us. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Okay. I am going to like do the sub for Bonbon. So yeah, everyone is going to have Priya Woos for like 30 seconds. And thank you so much, Bonbon, by the way. Thank you so much. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Yay! There you go. Thank you so much, Bonbon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, how many consecutive months, by the way? 12 months, wait! It is like your sub anniversary today. Thank you so much, Bonbon. I really appreciate it. Wow, 12 months. I really appreciate it. Wow. Yeah, thank you so much. But yeah, okay, it's Friday, it's game dev day. So yeah, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Oh my god. Oh, it's so hard to fly in here. But yeah, how is your week going, everyone? I'm very happy to see you. And Bonbon had to like say something. Let me see. Ben sitting here forever, but still second on the board. Oh no. But yeah, welcome everyone. Also, oh my god, today is like something that I had promised for this game is that every end of the month, like every last Friday of the month, I was going to upload a demo of like however the game is, you know, no matter what. And it is that day. It is that day, like no matter how the game is, I have to like push a demo. Not a demo, like a build, you know. Mimo, nice to see you. Welcome. Nice to see you. How is your week going? Nice to see you. Also, Keki is spinning very slowly. But yeah, yeah. It's demo, not demo. It's build day, pretty much. Spin. Imagine it spinning. Cold weekend. Oh my god. In here, it is not that cold, but I don't know if like the weather is not cold or just like my room is very hot because there's like the normal computer that I use, like the one where like Unity is running. And then there's like the laptop where I am streaming, and that's like another computer. So I am technically like around like two heaters, you know. So I do not know if like it is not cold in here or just like again my room is hot. But yeah, I kind of like, okay, you know what I want to do? Oh, but like I don't want you all to see my Steam library. I want to like run, you know, here. How was your week? The week was great, not going to lie. It was a nice week. I have been doing a lot of exercise recently, like really a lot. And I guess I am getting used to it. But yeah, I have been like doing a lot of exercise because I really want to get good at pump. Art Vapor, whoa! Thank you so much, Art Vapor, 17 months. Oh my god, thank you so much. Yay, welcome, Art Vapor. Thank you for the boost. Yay, 17 months. Oh my god, thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, Viper. How is your week going? Welcome. Gaming is in Steam. Yeah, I mean, it is not published. I just like added it, you know, to be able to use Proton on it. But yeah, look, it's Kemono Gaiden, and it is like between Furry Meat and Chemo Pop. So yeah, it's like I need to be very careful that I like actually select this game. But yeah, I just like want to remember like how was this game in the previous month. That like if it runs. Okay, no, this is not the one that like is on itch.io. Yeah, it is not this one. Yeah, it is not that. So yeah, I I lost the build, I guess. But yeah, okay. So as far as I remember, let's see each. Okay, let's see. Also, whoa, one new message. Whenever like there's, oh my god, rat boy, thank you so much for the follow. And blue the Lucari arc, yay. Yeah, like whenever there's like a new message on itch.io, it is like I feel very popular. But yeah, okay. Basic movement, raw attack system with block and parry mechanics. Wait, I think that we did not even have like the target switching. Okay, so yeah, I think that, okay, I think that it's going to be like a nice update. But yeah, I did work like I did sneak in a few more hours into this game on Saturday. Not much to be honest, because yeah, I still have like to finish the animation with the game collab, which by the way, it's going really well. A bit slower than I wanted, but like that animation is going very well. So so yeah, like I did sneak like a few hours, and I was thinking like something that the previous game, okay, the previous version has is when we target an enemy, there's like some let's okay what let's see what happens if like we just like to play. Texilia, which artist is playing right now? I think I recognize them actually. It's Camellia. Well, it's not Camellia exactly. It is Kasai Hardcores. Camellia is part of it. But if you know this song, it's pretty much because of Beat Saber. Estiwa, yay! Yay, Estiwa's here. Welcome, welcome, Estiwa. Yay! How are you doing? Did you sleep properly? Oh my god. Also, if it is annoying that I am asking, just let me know. Okay, resume. Okay, so this is what I want to fix. Like, look at this. Okay, we have like that enemy highlighted. Then like if we do the targeting, like this is fine, you know, like no nothing wrong with this. But then if I release the targeting button, there's like this snap, you know, like, and I don't want that. I cannot recommend Tipazo Light as well. He can be hit miss, but we are generally awesome. Yes. Yeah, Tipazo Light is in the list of artists right now. And yeah, I started listening to this music because of Beat Saber and then other rhythm games. Like Beat Saber like made me play rhythm games again. But my favorite rhythm game is Pump right now. So yeah, this is what I want to fix, like this transition right here. And so in this current system, like what I have is I have two Unity virtual cameras that, and they do a transition between each other. Like there's like one camera for the third person, and then there's another camera for targeting. And after like really thinking a lot, like how can I solve the targeting, I did realize that maybe, like only maybe, what I can actually do is take the third person camera, the one that like is already in there, and make that camera look to the target, and that like while still using the same camera like constraints, you know. So yeah, I think that's what I want to do today. Like, let me show you. Like, okay, there is like this sphere. Then we go to cameras. I was like playing with this concept, and I think that like it has potential. Like, okay, in here I am like, oh, okay, I need to like clean something on the code. Where is this thing? Okay, this line. This line is like the one that like it still needs like some fixing. But yeah, check this out. Because I am happy with how it is going. Check this out. Okay. Okay, that's like the normal camera. Like, all of that is fine. I am going to pretend. Okay, I am like pretending right now that like it is like aiming to the sphere. Yeah, look at this. Like, I am able to like follow the target like horizontally, like just fine. But I have like not fixed like the vertical like targeting. Because yeah, like this targeting, I think that yeah, it's going to be the way to go. Because yeah, again, this is the third person camera, and like whenever I release it, you know, like okay, it's like targeting, then it's free now again. I can like immediately take control of it, you know, and the camera was left like exactly like where it was. So I really think that this approach like has potential, but I need to find a way. I need to find a way to like to make sure that we can like also see the target. Like, I don't know, if I am like targeting the skeleton, like it should not be like this. Like this is like aiming the skeleton directly. It should be like somewhere like this. So we can like see it. JB welcome, nice to see you. What your favorite Tipazolite song? I don't know. I don't think that I have a favorite one. JB nice to see you. Welcome. How is your weekend? So yeah, the only thing that I have to do is find a reliable way where we can like always see the enemy, like yeah, like vertically, because the rest is like actually behaving fine. Like, but I don't know like how to make a rule to follow like the enemy like vertically. And I believe that if I can solve that, then the targeting system, maybe it's not going to be final yet. I don't think that like nothing is going to be final like in a very long time. But it's going to be like very pliable. I don't know if that makes sense. Like it's going to be like solid enough, if that makes, yeah. It is going to be solid enough. Yeah, Vivan, welcome. Okay, I am going to like duplicate like one of these and like put it in here. Oh, but like it is like, okay, here. I don't want it to like start following me yet. Pan, welcome, welcome. Pan, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Why are you not sleeping? Oh, did I hit play by mistake? I did. Okay, so let's say that we want to like aim to this skeleton and it is like exactly at our same height, you know? Because yeah. I think that yeah, the aiming should be kind of like this where the feet should be like a bit above the center, you know, like I believe, yeah. Like this. I think that yeah, this will be comfortable like for aiming. But then I don't know because like if it gets close, yeah, like this will be very awkward. So yeah, if it is close, I think that yeah, it should be like somewhere. Like the camera, it's fine. Like if it is. Okay, the camera is like setting. Okay, it is like always pointing to the center. I am thinking how can I translate this to rules in the other camera? Because yeah, like this is actually fine. I like it. Pan says I am tired. Oh no, go to bed. Javon says doing okay. And Drawen figure poses in Clip Studio Paint on my MacBook. Yay. I have never used like a Mac in my life. Okay, actually that's a lie. I did use a Mac Mini somewhere in like 2014 and that's it. It was horrible. But yeah, I am also aware that like I did purchase like the lowest power device. But it's like the only thing that I could afford. When I was working on the Phoenix game, Fox, welcome. I use a match. I use a match to go fast. Does that count? I don't understand. Like a match? Like one of like for the kitchen, you know, that like you do this and like it makes fire. Match is pronounced muck. Muck? Muck? In Spanish it is like match. Like it legit says match. Should it be said muck? Match is the speed of sound, it's also pronounced the same as Mac. Wait, wasn't the speed of sound match like with T, I believe? Wow, okay. Then this is like something that I had like wrong for years. I thought that like the speed of sound was match, like matchmaking with T as well. Wow. Well, I guess it counts. Yes, why not? Do like commercial like airplanes go faster than like Mach 1? The speed of sound itself will be Mach 1 being 2 times faster. The speed of sound will be okay. Yeah, no, yeah, that part I got it. How fast is the speed of sound? I forgot like how fast it is. Well, I don't have the number. Like, 761 mph at sea level. Miles per hour. In kilometers, how much will it be? It depends on altitude and such. Wow, that's very interesting. Is it faster or slower at the sea level? Wow, that's insane. But yeah, is it faster or slower at sea level? 1225 kilometers. Wow, that's very fast. Yeah, it actually sounds very fast. The higher you go, the faster you can be, I think, because up high there is less actual air, so you get less air resistance. Okay, for airplanes, yes, that's like why they go like as high as possible. Sound travels to vibration between particles, higher to have fewer particles, and such sound travels slower. Okay, so sound actually goes slower. Nice. That's very cool. We all are getting smarter on this stream. I love that. Thank you, Fox. Okay, so yeah. What I need to do is match Mach 1 is, yeah, 659 mph at 2 over 30k feet. Wow. Feet mention. That's very cool. Yeah, that's really fast. But yeah, again, it is build release day, so I don't know. That always makes me like very nervous. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, this jump right here is what I want to get rid of. Like, yeah, like this jump in here. And I don't know, since I really want to have like this sorted out, I want to work on that tonight. And yeah, like I am able to like properly follow the target horizontally. The only thing that I am doing is like getting the angle, you know, and like that's how I get the x-axis or the horizontal axis, because that's what the Unity Cinemachine camera uses. Like this is like what we can modify. It's orbital follow. Yeah, we have like horizontal axis, like this moves with the mouse, and then this one. So what I need to do is like do the targeting to the enemies, modifying these values. Like I guess I'm thinking you can use a slurper with a time based on how far the entity is from your cursor. I tried like testing that, but like also if the height is different, it like feels it feels like a bit of a card. You want a quick and smooth transition? Like, okay, the transition is not the issue right now. It is that I am changing the targeting to, instead of like using an additional camera, I want to use the same third-person camera to look at the targets, and instead of like just doing a hard look at, I need to modify the horizontal axis, which is like the horizontal angle where it is aiming. Like this. Okay, let's see. Where is 0? Okay, 0 is like all the way up. Then we have 90, yeah. 180. So yeah, like to aim horizontally like that, I have it solved, like it's very easy. But now I need to modify the vertical value so it is always aiming to the center of the enemy. Blue, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Also, I saw that you follow on Ichayo. Thank you so much. Yeah, whenever there's like a message on Ichayo, it's like, wow. Yeah, did you? Oh, wow. 5 days ago. Wow. Thank you, Blue. And then we have like this rat boy, which I don't know who they are. Wait, do you already have the locks staging on target? Yes, but I have that with another camera. And since it is another camera, it has a different set of rules. Foxy TH, whoa! Thank you, gracias. 5 months, 5 meses, muchas gracias. Thank you so much. So yeah, since I have that done with another camera, look at this transition. I don't like it. Because it is switching between two cameras and the two cameras have different rules and different constraints. So yeah, I don't like this transition pretty much. You need a target override value for current camera that ignores camera inputs. Yeah, that is done already. What I don't like is this transition. Like between like the transition from like normal to targeting, that's fine. That one I don't mind. But then like the one from like releasing the target, like I don't like it. That one I don't like it. Gracias, Foxy. Thank you, Foxy. Okay, let's start. Oh yeah, I have like, oh my god, the UI like went crazy. Thank you, Unity, for like destroying all the UI. That's very kind of you. Oh my god, Unity, please. Okay, you there. This one goes here. Yeah, that one is fine. This one should be like, yeah, like this. Okay, that's fine. Currently working on overhauling the graphical team for the game. I'm working on to make it a 32-bit pixel game. All of my UI elements are very wrong. Oh no. Okay. Let's save this. And let's get into it. Game scene. And okay, to this one, if I want to make it like targetable, I think that yeah, the only thing that I need to do is like copy the interest point components. Okay, copy, put it on the sphere. And that should make the sphere like targetable, I believe. I mean, yeah, it works. Okay, exit. Oh yeah, I need to like change the exit that if we are in the editor, I don't want it to send me like to the title. Let me like fix that right now. Game manager. It should be this one. If you need the editor, like do something. Else and if. There you go. And I am going to copy this from the game manager and this. If we're in the Unity editor, I just like want that to like stop playing the game. Yeah, I don't want to be like sent to the menu like every time that I stop like testing something. Yeah. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How is your week going, everyone? And okay, yeah, I am going to change the player. So it uses like the new targeting system. Alpasi, welcome, welcome, nice to see you. It is build release day. I am nervous. It makes me nervous like to release stuff that is not ready, you know. But at the same time, like I believe that this project, like it's okay if like we release builds like each month. Like the only thing that I want is like for everyone that is on the chat, like for all of you, to be able to test like this project if you want to. And yeah, that's why I am not loud about like, oh, like download the new build. Like no, 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 no. Like it is, all of this is only for all of you. And I mean, and for someone that like wants to try, but like, I don't want to do like a call to action because yeah, this is like not ready for a call to action. Okay, on move, on input is sprint, on block, jump, on attack, on target lock. This is the one that we need. Game camera modes. Okay, so we have it was a while since we like did the okay, what is this? Oh my god, this class is like not documented at all. So I am going to like document the this script like to whatever I think that it is. Oh my god. But yeah, thank you for the save. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. This class is in charge of managing the game cameras. The game. I know I used the word game like twice. Such a cute model. Now you. Thank you. Welcome. Oh my god, that little pause. Oh no. Alpaz says, I'm doing well, by the way. Currently waiting for more Fursuit fabric to arrive. And I got a decent Sega Genesis game for cheap yesterday. Nice. I want to play like more retro stuff. Like, oh my god, as soon as I finish like the game collaboration that I am working on, oh my god, like there are like so many things that I want to do, and that includes like streaming more gaming in here. I want to try like some retro games, but also I want to try like some indie stuff. Because okay, for example, like in this game, like I am starting to know what I want with it, but like what is on my mind is what if some of the mechanics that I have in mind they evolved like to something else. And yeah, I just like want to like play more stuff, but like actually spend like quality time on the games, like not just like open it, like play it sometime. No, like I want to like reconnect with gaming, if that makes sense. Camera modes, third person targeting, okay. On draw gizmos, camera ground right, okay, this is like the main camera, awake. Set camera mode, okay, this is where we change like for targeting. And yeah, like the good, how do I say, the advantage of using managers instead of like modifying the code directly is like the player is talking to this script, which is the game camera, or I am going to change the name to like camera manager. So, and then the camera manager like talks to the actual camera and like tells it to do stuff. So if I modify the cameras, I don't have to change anything on the player. So that's why I like to use managers like as much as I can. Because yeah, like if I did not have been using a camera manager and like wanted to work on the retargeting, I will also need to like update the code on the player. So yeah, I really like to use managers as much as I can, or whenever like it can be used. Like it is not for everything, but yeah. Okay, so Okay, so this is commented. I don't know if I want to delete it. We have awake, on destroy. On enable camera, like nothing happens, that's fine. Fix it, update. Okay, yeah. When the camera is free, like yeah, it does its thing. When there's like target, yeah, it is like doing that. Oh, okay. After I thank you for the woo. Oh, you don't need to add the quotes, like it's only a woo. Yeah, you don't need to add the quotes. Okay, so public void set camera target transform new target. Oh wait, okay, the logic for like target switching, that is going to be like heavily affected, by the way. Which, oh my god, yeah, that's going to be an issue, but I think it's fine. Okay, yeah, I had not thought about that. Wow, heck. Okay, camera target equals new targets and camera mode equals camera modes dot target. Set free camera. Okay, camera target equals null. Camera modes free. Whoa, Fluff! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, 39 minutes. Fluff, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. It is Friday, so every Friday in here is Game Day Friday. Oh my god, like I want to show what I am doing, but like I am destroying like the script of the camera right now. Garena, welcome, nice to see you. And yeah, everyone that is here already, please give a follow to Fluff. She's an amazing Bunui. Wonderful bean. Shout out. Love beer. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, if you need to like to do some after stream care, yeah, please feel free to do so. And yeah, everyone coming with Fluff, yeah, welcome. Usually I stream VR chat avatars, but that's like on Monday and Wednesday. On Fridays I want to go back to my passion, which is indie game development. And yeah, I just have been working in a project since I believe November. Oh my god, I love that emote. Wait, oh my god, it's Fetsy. Like, I would like to show... Oh wait. Maybe like it is still not fully broken. But yeah, it's... At least for now, it's like... It's a furry Zelda. Like, yeah, that's what it is right now. Eventually, it is going to like start taking its own personality, but yeah, right now it's like... It's what it is right now. So yeah, we have some attack, we have like... I did some vine climbing. And something that I am doing is that at the end of each month, I am releasing a build. Well, like, doesn't matter how it is, like, I am just releasing this build. Seven total lucky 7, welcome. Let's go. Oh my god. Well, okay, one of those emotes like destroy the overlay. Oh no. I wonder which one is it. Yeah, my overlay has an issue where some specific emotes can destroy the overlay. Like, yeah, they like freeze it and I have to restart it. When alert there's here as it's about to be food time for me. Okay, Alpasi, thank you for the lurk. What I am going to do like this Saturday is I am going to change the engine that I am using for the GIF images. Because yeah, it's too much. Sorry, no, it's fine. I don't know if it... Okay, I am like not saying this to like blame anyone. It is more like something technical on my side. But yeah, I don't know if it was like 7 Totaloki 7 or Garena. But yeah, no, you all are not doing anything wrong. It's like, it's something technical on my side. I am going to fix that tomorrow. I am going to like spend time tomorrow to like just fix that. Remember when you asked us to spam emotes to pressure test? Yeah, like, and it did work. Like when you did that, like it did actually work. So I don't know like what's different, you know? Because when there was like this stress test, like nothing actually bad happened. With the absolute spam, now it's sneezing out with animated emote. Yes, but I believe that when we did like that testing, I was still streaming on Windows, I believe. Yeah, that's like the difference. And yeah, the engine that I am using to retrieve the GIF images, I think that, yeah, it's like not fully working on Linux. Which, by the way, I have to say something about the Unity asset store. Black screen? Oh yeah, it's fine. It should be back now, by the way. I did purchase like to do the Discord reactive add-on. I did purchase an asset from the asset store and it did not work. Like the asset did not work and I got a scam for like 30 USD. Then I found like an open source version of the same thing and it worked flawlessly. And what I wanted to do is like ask for a refund for the asset and like donate it to the person that did the open source plugin. So I believe that for the GIF engine that I am using, I think it's going to be the same thing. Every time you move your chair, I get reminded of Gmod and I love it. I never play Gmod. Am I missing like about a lot of stuff? Yeah, because I have never played Gmod. Am I missing something? If I have not played Gmod, I am like... Is it like something that I have to do like in this lifetime? No, great GP. Yeah, the amount of like emotes that crash, I think that the probability is like 1 out of 20. It is very specific, like the ones that crash. I don't know which ones they are. But if one emote crashes the overlay, that same emote is going to keep crashing the overlay like over and over. So yeah, it is always the same emotes, the ones that like crash the overlay. And I know like where the problem is, but again, since I purchased an asset from the asset store to like get the GIF images, the developer, instead of like giving the code, like they did DLLs DLLs, DLLs. So I cannot technically modify it. I mean, I know that like you can like extract DLLs and stuff, but like they usually do that when they don't want you to modify the code. And I already like wrote to support, and I don't think they are like going to do anything. But okay, yeah, okay. Let's keep switching. Okay, um game menu. Okay, this one, game manager all by game manager by scene manager by animator flags actor array. Yeah, references. Yeah. Oh my god. Game camera. Also, thank you for the 15. Yeah, 15 stream streak. Thank you so much. Game camera, third person camera. Dot. Wait, is this like the Cinemachine camera? Oh. Uh, there you go. Okay, 1 second. Okay, set lock target. Okay. When is this being called? Okay, one use, and it's being done by the player. So the player is setting the target, and then like setting the target like changes the type of camera. I see. Set camera target and target. And yeah, okay, change it to like change the state to targeting. And I suppose that person camera dot set free camera, I guess. Okay, I believe that maybe this should be enough to like start testing the new, like the other camera for targeting, but we shall see. Cameras, it's right here. Also, like, is there a way to like do not see like these guides? I don't remember. Oh yeah, here. Passive. Okay, disable. Okay, let's see. Third person camera. Okay, something else is like taking all the... Something else is taking like all the priority for the... Oh, it's this. No, that's a song I know. Is the original or is it the remake? I don't know. It is this one, so I don't know. Oh, it's the remake. It says TPC remake. So it should be the remake, yeah. Oh yeah, also I did not do a shout out for fans. Yeah, thanks, amazing being, very good friend. And okay, let's see. Okay, this is actually like starting to achieve what I want. Like we target like this object, right? And then as soon as like we release the target, the mouse, okay, or the... There is no transition. Like I can like start moving immediately. The only problem is that, yeah, I don't know like how to fix the vertical targeting. But yeah, this is like what I want. Like there is no transition between like targeting and like releasing. Like that's part of what I want. There's obviously a transition from like not targeting, you know, to targeting. Like that is obviously always going to be there. But as soon as like we release the targeting, like the camera stays like in the last position where it was, and we take control immediately after we release the targeting. So yeah, that is like what I want to achieve. Yeah. And so like, give me 1 second. I am going to get something to drink. Be right back, everyone. Be right back. Do not break the overlay while I am away, because if it breaks, like, yeah, it is not going to be fixed until I come back. Oh my god. Also, yeah, I have like to fix the. We had like 2 or 3 subs. Let me like remember. Okay, Foxy, Art, Vapor, Bun. Okay, it was 3 subs. Okay, I need to like re-add them again. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I am going to leave you all with like free Agus. Okay, be right back. Oh wait. I need to like, I need to be present for that. Okay. 3 emulated subs because yeah, the overlay crashed. So yeah, you all get free Agus. Okay. Oh my god, I clicked on it twice. I am so hecking dumb. Okay, so yeah, we have 3 more subs that like were not actually there. I'm sorry. Okay, on tomorrow I am going to fix. I am going to make a tool to like change the hearts like without triggering a goose, and I am going to change the GIF engine. Okay, be right back. Be right back, everyone. Be right back.
never leave it. Okay, boys, what's the beat?
I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Oh my god. Oh my god, how long like were the goose? Oh my god. Okay. Also, okay. We have like the new camera look, like the new camera targeting. I think that target switching, I don't know if that is something that is working. Oh my god, it is working, wow. Yeah, this is why I really like to do I really like to make every system independent because like yeah, right now like we are changing like the entire camera code and like a lot of stuff still works, so that's very cool. Oh my, okay, yeah, what's going to happen if like, yeah, what's going to happen with this? Good question. Yeah, if I want to like, oh my god. What should I do? If I want to target like the camera that is like upside, yeah, up, what, how should I aim for that? Okay, so, okay, there's like three things that I need to fix right now. One is that, yeah, the vertical angle, like, is not being set yet. So, that's one thing. And the second is that the player is not looking towards the target, like, the movement like is fine, you know, like the movement is actually fine, but the player is not looking toward the target. So okay, I am going to fix that first. Okay, player, it should be on this script. Input functions. But says I like your accent. Thank you. Thank you. It's with me forever. I cannot change it. No, it's fine. It is not that I want to change it, but yeah, thank you. That's very kind. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, usually I work on VR chat avatars, but every Friday I have been starting to do some game dev. Okay, this is the client, this is setting player state. Oh, okay. I am going to rename this set player move state. That is very different because targeting and not targeting is also a player state, but it's different. Interest point. Okay, yeah, this is we are getting there. Oh, it's here. No. Target switch. I don't think it's here. Yeah, it's not here. It should be on not input functions. Oh my god, where's the movement? It's here. Okay, it has to be here. Game dev school looks like a dream of a childhood. To be fair, in my case, yeah, it is. I guess Honestly, game dev is a two-edged sword. There's like some people, I mean, I have seen every possible case. I have seen like I have seen success, I have seen like people that fails. I have seen like people that has success and like they are not happy. I have seen people that like does not have success but like finds happiness on something else. But specifically, I guess game dev is like, how do I say? It is like it requires a lot of energy, you know, like both like work energy and emotional energy. And there is no guarantee that you are going to be rewarded for that. At least in the indie space. Like if you apply to a game studio and like you get hired, you are going to have like a salary, you know, and you're going to have a constant income, and maybe that's what you are looking for, and that's fine. But if you are following like the indie path, yeah, it can be, it's very risky. It's very risky. Oh my god, okay, no, it should be player. Here. This is the one that I am looking. Case player states base. Blocking. Okay. Targeting, not targets, interest point. Okay, targeting. This is the one where it should be moving towards the target. Target direction, camera, target, follower, position, minus transform position. Of course, it's a lot of. Of course, it's not a world where you can get lots of money. Count of games now is too much. I don't know. Like, it is true that like the more games that are out there, the harder it gets. But still, if you have something that is good, it is going to be good anyways. I think that like maybe one of like the latest cases of like huge success that are there right now, maybe it's Balatro, where yeah, the developer was like, you know what, I don't think that I'm going to sell more than 10 copies, and he won like the game awards like the past year, I believe. No, not the past year, but like 2024, I believe. So, and now like since Balatro was a huge success, there's like many people like trying to be the new Balatro, and I think that if you are doing that, like following a trend because it became popular, I think that like that is not the way to go about indie development. I mean, you can try and maybe you can have like moderate success. But yeah, I mean that guy, he's going to be rich like for the rest of his life, I believe. And I will say, you know, if you are getting into indie games because you want to make money, I think that indie games are not for you. The guy who ported Balatro to GBA was pretty dope. Oh, I did not saw that. That's very cool. Like, I can share it. Like, the main reason of why I got into indie games is because when I was a kid, I did, yeah, where the house where my family lived back then, it was like in a very busy avenue. So I had no way to go out and like play with other kids. And the only thing that I had was NES. Yo, Sora, wow, thank you so much. 21 months, whoa, let's go. How is it going? It is going great. Lune lived in a red light district. I don't know. I mean, if that is the name for like a very busy area, like where there's like cars all the time, then yeah. Sorry to interrupt. No, you're not interrupting anything. Welcome, welcome, yes sir. I'm very happy to see you. So yeah, like when I was a kid, I had no green areas like to go and like hang out with other kids, and the only thing that I had was a NES, and I did grew up playing like so many games back then, and obviously by growing with video games I always got attached to them, and since I was a kid I was like, you know what, I want to make video games when I grew up. Google the term. Is it like the district from like Demon Slayer? Like something like that. So yeah. Oh, okay. Let me look for it. Why did you make me Google? Oh. Wikipedia red. Oh my god, can I like turn this dark? Oh my god, oh my god, my eyes. How do I? Oh my god, I just like want to make it like dark. It is like actually hurting my eyes, but okay, let's see. Yes, I have to be here, and I had a similar childhood, except I had a Sega Genesis and a Game Boy. Oh my god, Game Boy! I always wanted to have a Game Boy, but like the first one that I had was a Game Boy Color. It is the same thing as like in Demon Slayer. Yeah, there's like a red district in Demon Slayer, and it is exactly that. The option is on the right under appearance. Oh, thank you, Yosora. Always one step ahead. Okay, move direction, camera rotated, target direction normalize. Direction, look direction, look speed. Wait, okay. This should work anyways. I grew up in a Diripo trailer park where basically went where we wanted and came home before dark. That's very cool. Yeah, it is like the opposite to me. I started like going out, you know, until I was like in high school. Yeah, on high school, like I was finally able to like go like around, you know, and like come back home, you know, at night before mobiles was a thing, by the way. And it was, I remember when I was like super young, like I was like, I don't know, maybe like 5 or something like that, you know. How do you Dark Souls like games? I was enjoying Dark Souls, but yeah, like I remember I was very young. I was a kid pretty much, and I remember that one of my brothers, like it was more than like 9 p.m. and he had not come back. So I remember that my parents like started like they got like a notebook where my parents had like the phone number of like each one of the friends of my brother, and they started calling everyone like, oh, by the way, is my son with you? No, he's not here. Oh, is my son with you? Oh yeah, he was here, but like he left like, I don't know, like 30 minutes or so. And you had no way to contact people. You like pretty much only had to like hope that like they are going to arrive and wait, like, and everyone was so fucking worried. And like my brother like arrived home around midnight, and basically what happened is that he was like playing soccer or whatever, and he got very tired because he was like a kid as well, and he took the bus, but he took it to the other direction, so it was late. He fell asleep in the bus, and he was like in the other side of the terminal, you know, so he had to like wait like 30 minutes, get another bus that like goes in the other direction, and it took him like 1 hour to come back home. And then yeah, like when he arrived, it was very late, and everyone was so hecking worried. But yeah, there were no phones back then. And yeah, that was when I was like playing a lot of NES. I have a game recommendation. It's notably harder, less balanced, and has less fair. Wow. And a lost lead fair. Oh no. Please help. Is that the name of the game? Please help. Okay, I need to check if... Okay, targeting. I'm asking you to come. It's called Dual Corp. I can give it a look. Set targeting state. Okay. I need to know if when I am like doing the on target lock. Okay. Set targeting state to targeting. Okay. What is this doing? Interest highlight. Okay, yeah, it sets like the cursors, game camera, set look target. Oh yeah, okay, I think that I am not setting like... Okay, targeting state equals new targeting state. Okay, this... Okay, yeah, player state, okay, targeting state, targeting. Okay, so yeah, this should actually be working. Reminds me of the countless times I be spent outside live on a corner. On the opposite side of the road, it's a path to a little hill to prevent load increase in case it happens. I remember going into that area and exploring deep into the house at the end till that, and even then, sometimes it took too long to come back home past midnight. Wow, that's scary. Okay, so yeah, this is like properly targeting. So why is the player like not looking at the target? Target, okay, camera target, follower, game object, position. Oh wait, okay. What is this camera target? Okay, yeah, whatever is happening is with this object. It's a kitsune, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, wait, my hands are like, oh my god, what? Wait, why are my hands like all the way back there? Ah, hello kitsune. I have no idea where my hands are. Why? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I do not know where my hands are. But welcome, welcome. How you doing, kitsune? I, yeah, I think that Twitter did notice that I sent a few Fox memes, and like it is sending me like too many Fox memes, by the way, and all of them are very cute. Nonsense. Yeah, no, like Twitter is like showing me a lot of boxes. I cannot like open Twitter, like I don't trust like me opening Twitter in here. But I am sure that if I scroll a bit, like it is going to show like a fox eventually. Nope, no foxes. Okay, yeah, I tried. How are you doing, Kitsune? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I was... Oh, I know what it is going to be. I know what it is going to be. Attack control, try renderer, targeting component references. Target game, yeah, target game object, yeah. I see, yeah. What? Okay, what is this target on me? Not going to be on for tonight. Oh, it's fine, don't worry. Thank you so much for letting me know. Okay, so yeah. Target. Okay, target dummy is local. Okay, that one is a transform that is pointing to to the target. That's where I am getting a lot of information. And this target game object, okay, yeah, this, I see. This is, okay, yeah, I know what to do now. Oh, where's Camellia? Oh my god. Yes, I am still watching. Okay, third person camera. References. Okay, the orbital follow. Make transform. Great, welcome, welcome. I have arrived. Yay, welcome, welcome. Okay, so yeah, I just do this and we should. Oh, wait, what? My bad. Welcome, Great. Wait, what? I already changed it. What the heck? Has like Unity not compiled or something? It is not a vector 3 already. Whoa! It's the Derek! Oh my god, Griffin, welcome, welcome. It's a Derek raid, let's go! Oh my god, Griffin, how you doing? Nice to see you, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, everyone, Griffin is an amazing Derek. How have you been? Nice to see you. And yeah, everyone that comes with Griffin, my name is Lune Snowtail. Most of the time, I work on VR chat avatars, but since November, I have been using every Friday to try to like code a game. And I mean, yeah, it is going to be still some time like until we have something. But yeah, I want to start working on this indie project on Fridays. But yeah, nice to meet you everyone. And Griffin, oh my god, thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you playing? Shout out. Yeah, let me show you. Like, okay, right now I am kind of like breaking the camera. So yeah, it's going to be a while until like this is something. Played some projects, some void. Oh my god, I want to get into that game. So yeah, like we have like some movement, we have like jumping, we can like do attacks, we can block already. Yeah, there's like no animation for moving while blocking. It's a work in progress. And yeah, we have like enemies like you can lock on them. You can like, yeah, they already attack, you can like block the attacks, they can like hit you now. You don't die yet, so it's like work in progress. You can like hit them back. And something that I want to be kind of like the main thing in this game is like parry. Like if you block in a specific moment, you can parry. I do not know, like I kind of like want to make the parry like different. I like the idea, but like blocking at a specific time like feels a bit outcard, but like yeah, it's like what I'm doing so far. Cool. Yes, and like something else that we have is, yeah, I already like did some like wall climbing with the vines and stuff. So yeah, we have like climbing as well. Dual crop has a unique parry system. But then if I copy it, it is not going. Yeah, it's going to be like, yeah. Parker, yes. Something that I really like a lot. Oh my god, and yes, I'm dead. Something that I really like a lot is I really like the old school platforming. So I want to have some of that on this game. But yeah, basically I am going to be working on this all the year, and if I have something that like looks potentially fun by the end of the year, I am going to continue it. If I don't know, it has been like, I don't know, a few months and like there's like nothing unique about this game, then I will like discard this one and like try to find something else. Which I don't know, because I am like starting to have like a story for the game and everything. Like I have an Obsidian document where I am typing a lot of ideas. And in paper, I like what this project is becoming. But yeah, again, since I only work on this on the Fridays, it's going to be a bit since like we can see if this is going to be a fun game or not. Obsidian needs to go to keeping notes, and yeah, yes. I feel that I am not fully using it. Okay, what I mean is that I believe that I am not getting the most out of Obsidian yet. This uses 3 melee attacks left, up, right, and switch has 3 block direction. It's kinda rock, paper, scissors to just block the attack. A close block will be deflected and the perfect block will be a parry. Is the Nimbat feeling hungry? I am always hungry. Machine King, welcome. But yeah, everyone that is here already, yeah, please follow Griffin. Griffin, like when I have something that like it's more advanced, would you like to like give it a try? And like you are like one of the people that I really want feedback from, Griffin. Thank you for the videos. Oh my god, I did not need that you mean that. Thank you so much, Griff. Thank you for the videos. I'd be down for that. Yes, okay. Just one note. I am not going to send anything through Discord. Like, the only place where this is going to be is itch.io, or maybe like a Steam, like, private build. If someone is like, oh, look, like, yeah, what if my Discord account gets hacked and like someone says like, oh, check this game, and like they use like my account to like send a file. I am never going to send files through Discord, like never. No matter what happens, yeah, do not accept any files from me on Discord. Very important. I am never going to send the demo to anyone through Discord. Very, very important. It is like such a shame, you know, that there's like a scam in Discord that is like, hey, wanna try my game? It's like, it's really a shame. Shall keep in mind. Probably a good practice. Yes. Yeah, no, yeah, I have to say that. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, every Friday I am working on this project. And yeah, like okay, let me like wait. Uh this is the number of days that I have worked on this. Surreality, welcome. Rename Lurky Pause to Worky Pause. Why Worky Pause? But yeah, look at this. Like this is like when I have work on this game. It's like it's so little. We get some num nums now and visit VR. Yay! We'll see you again. Yeah, good to see you as well, Griffin. Thanks so much for the raid and enjoy the foods and VR. And good luck with this cool game project. Yeah, thank you so much. Because your pause working. Lurky pause is not working. Doing a good job, the looks of it. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to like, yeah, I'm going to keep writing and like see. And see how it goes. Like, the last Friday of each month, I am uploading a build to itch.io. Yeah. I am doing that because like, some people like in the chat like actually wants to try the game. But, yeah, like, I am open to like receive feedback like this early. I think that it's good. Like I appreciate all the feedback that I get so far. But yeah, like this is like far from like me being like, oh, like download this game. Like yeah, no, it's not time for to do that. But yeah, it is it is released. Okay, not released. It is like built. It is like yeah, it is built day. And okay, what I need to do is I need to copy the smooth transition from the previous script. So we can like have like again, so we can have smooth transitions. Lurky pause. What is this? The object of type in the engine object has been destroyed, but we're still trying to access it. Yeah, where? I think that this happens like only when we close the game. So yeah, not a big deal. Also, if I could aim for an art style, I really like the art style of Majora's Mask, but like for the 3DS, you know, I think that it looks very cool. But I do not know if I am going to have the time to do something like that. Because on my previous game project, the main bottleneck that I had was the graphics. And I don't want to make that mistake twice. Like you can see like how I can like model the characters like with the avatars. But you also have seen like how long it takes me to make one avatar. So let's say that I wanted to have like the art quality that I have for the avatars in this game. Each enemy or each NPC will take me like a month to finish, you know, and yeah, that's like just non-viable. So yeah, I want to keep the art style like simple, but like simple does not means ugly. Sorry to leave soon, but honestly, have to sleep. Nine, yes, Sora. No problem. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. Oh, okay. This is where we were doing it. Taking safe. Everything is safe. Thank you so much. Okay, so yeah, the only thing that I need to do is like copy the lurk position between targets, and yeah, that's like apparently it's very easy. Okay, if we have an active target, then we can blend to the next one, and if we do not, it just like snaps to it. I think that snapping to the first target, maybe it's fine. Because yeah, like you know what is going to happen, so I think that this first snap, maybe it's fine. Yeah, I think that yeah, this first snap, maybe it's fine, or maybe for now, you know, like we can like change in the future. Okay, what is active target? Oh, it's actually a transform. I see. Okay. Okay, so this is what we are actually targeting. Okay, so let me make sure that I have like all the naming fine. Camera settings, references. Target settings was actually fine. Oh my god. Camera target, game object. This is the game object that we are aiming for. But this is not what we are actually targeting. These are the two game objects that are actually targeting. And I am going to change this to just like target. No, aim target. Um, Copy this and put it in here. How do I say this? Like, I'm... Okay. Set camera target. Okay. Aim target. New target. Okay. Camera mode. Okay, that's fine. If we... Okay, yeah. If we had a target, like, we set the transition to true. Okay. Okay, if we have a target... Okay, if we already have a target and we set a new camera target, we reset the transition timer, we set the transition to true, like the transition flag, and we save the position of the current target so we can start lerping from it. Then we copy that target like to... Yeah, we make the new target the actual target and set the mode to camera target. Okay. All of that is fine. Alpasi, welcome back. I return, yay! How was the food? And okay, this goes in here. Where is it? In fix update. Okay, this is like if we are in target mode. Okay, so how you doing, Alpasi? Welcome, welcome. I am thinking. Oh my god. Okay, if we okay, if transition, okay. Doing alright, looking forward to starting on parts for my Furry tomorrow. Oh yeah, you were saying that. Camera target position. I believe that that one is the camera target game object. Camera target game object position. It's a layer between the aim target and yeah, lerp start and the aim target. Otherwise, aim. Oh yeah, aim target. Then okay, then this one should aim to the target camera game object. And this one, yeah, this one is set already. So maybe, okay, should it? No, okay, this is fine. I believe like this should be enough to have like the smooth transition again. Aim target equals null. Yeah, it should be it. Oh, it's not working. But why? It is like that meme. It is working. It is not working. Why? It is not. It is working. Why? It is like exactly like that same thing. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, I'm target. It's like this actually like lerping between like objects. It is not. But why though? Lerp start, aim, target, position. Yeah, aim target is like this should be okay. That we are actually targeting. Okay, so let's see again. Okay, fix update. And yeah, let me like continue documenting all of this stuff. Okay, let's see again. Lerp transition. If we are, if, okay, if this is on transition, oh my god, okay, wait, oh my god. Okay, the code is working fine, but I don't have a transition curve. Like that is what is happening, I believe. Yeah, since yeah, we don't have like any curve like this, so yeah, that's the issue. I believe. Okay, paste. Transition time is 0.15 seconds. I believe that was is it? Oh yeah, I think okay, I think that it was actually that. Yep, it was that. Okay, yeah, we have like smooth transitions again. And yeah, I have not fixed like the vertical rotation yet for the camera. But when we stop targeting something, we just like gain control of the camera. Like that is sex, like it just feels so smooth. And yeah, that's what I want. I want the camera to feel seamless when you stop like when you stop like aiming to something. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is starting to like feel better. And yeah, I think that I can delete like this other camera. No. Yeah, like horizontally, like this is great. Like, yeah. But yeah, like, okay. Yeah. If I put it in the center, like it will be aiming like this, and yeah. Oh wait, what happens if I aim while like in the binds? Okay, this feels weird. Okay, yeah, I think that targeting should not be possible if we're like climbing something. Yeah, this feels very weird, not going to lie. Like, yeah, it's fine that like you can see it and everything, but yeah, it just like it just feels weird. And oh, wait, are we like still aiming like to stuff that is like behind us? Okay. So I think that what I need to do next, but like again, I am like not super sure. Yeah, it's like because there are like two possible ways to like work with this, but like my brain is like not big enough to like figure out how, or like to figure out what I actually want to do. I am going to go for the option now that like I am just going to hard aim to the target. But what I would like to do is like be able to like have some wiggle room, so like we can like target properly. Specifically stuff that like is above us. Like let's say that like I target to this sphere, like I am fine if like the target is like not centered. Like it is still like give us like some proper view. Or like if it is here, I think that it's fine. Like if the target like looks like this, right? Instead of like this, which will be like aiming directly to it. I think that yeah, that doesn't look. If something is like very close to us, I think that it does not looks good. You know, like if something is far, like here, I think that yeah, like it's fine. Like we can like directly aim to it. Like that's fine. But yeah, if something is close and it's above, like I think that it's fine if like we aim in here. Or if something is like very close, it should be like here, I guess. Whoa! Oh my god, wait. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Jackson Khan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What were you streaming? Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. The stars have come to bring your day. Thank you so much. Doing dev streams again? Huh? Yeah, every Friday is game dev stream. Fly, welcome. The star have come to brighten your day. Yay, thank you so much. And I am going to give you a follow like right now. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, Jackson. Yay! Thank you so much. Yeah, my name is Lune Snowtail, and usually I work on VR chat avatars, but every Friday I am doing game dev streams now. Yeah, this just like a bit of lore, like if any of you play VR chat, maybe you have seen some of my avatars already. But before being an avatar creator, I was an aspiring indie developer, and I just want to go back to that. Like it's a passion that I have left unattended for a very long time. So yeah, every Friday it's game dev stream now. Yeah, thank you so much, Jackson Khan. I hope that you had a wonderful stream, and everyone that comes with Jackson, welcome. I am currently working in the targeting system, where yeah, like we can target enemies, we move around them, and yeah, we can like attack and block. That's what we have so far. We can like also like climb on surfaces, like this is down as well. From here like we can jump to other places. But yeah, it's going to be a while until we have like something like super playable. Okay, if we aim like it will be aiming like this. Okay, let's see. So what I need to get is the vertical angle from the player to like to the target. Okay, float. Vertical angle. Okay. I am thinking in okay. First I have a vector that is aiming from the player to the target, and I tried like Neo, welcome. Hola Neo, welcome Neo. ¿Cómo estás? How are you? Ahí va mi fueguito. Yeah, the game is like going great. ¿No estás dibujando ahora? Yeah, are you not drawing? Estoy trabajando en apuntar, so yeah, I am working in like in the targeting in this. But yeah, okay, what we have so far is that Frostborn, welcome. What were you gonna say? You? Oh yeah, okay. My bad. Okay, let me like open paint for this. Color paint. Also, it is very silly that when I am like thinking about code, like yeah, my drawing skills are like lower. Maybe like I am not putting like attention, maybe. But yeah, this is like the player, right? Oh my god. I think that is the other eyes, but like maybe this is like the player, right? And then there's like the target. I don't know, it's going to be a bat because bats are cool. So what I tried already, I have a vector that it's aiming towards the target, but I was like getting the angle like from the ground and this. However, if the target is like below, you know, like maybe here, getting the angle like from the ground like still gives me positive values. So I think that what I am going to do is instead of like getting the angle like from this and this, I am going to like get it from here and just like apply a proper offset. I don't know if like that's the best way to do it. I know that I can also like use like the one if it is above the ground, like make it like negative or something, but I think that it's better to like just do this. Like I feel that this is going to be more consistent. Like get this angle. Oh my god. Get this angle instead of like this one. Which I don't know the math to do it. Like I just give unity to vectors and it does the thing. Vector 3 up and camera target go dot forward. You could probably normalize the vector to the point and just use the dot product with the up vector, maybe. I need to get horizontal and vertical angles because I am using an orbital transpose for the camera. That is a unity component that like pretty much rotates the camera in two angles, like horizontal and vertical angles. So yeah, it is not, I mean, aiming to the target is easy, but I need to translate the angles to the controllers of the camera that I am using. And I need to do that because the previous targeting that we had, also I think that this is not going to work right now. Yeah, the previous targeting that we had like will be very snappy, so I don't want to have a snap when we stop targeting. Okay, so the angle, okay, here it's, okay, this should be like around 5 or 6. I don't know where that 90 is coming from. Oh my god, the autocomplete, like, my bad. Okay, that it's almost working. You know, something that I need to do is, and I am going to do that like this next weekend. I am going to like study what the dot product like actually is. Like I have an idea of the concept, but like I want to like solve it on paper, so I know what I am doing with it. I don't know if that, yeah. Because yeah, a lot of things like are solved with that. So I think that I am going to do that like this next weekend. Like I am going to read about it and like solve a few exercises with paper, just like to know what I am actually doing with it. It's just how far x vector is projected onto y. Basically, it can be weird to think about it. And normalizing vector turns bicycle into a angle. Okay, I think that that's not correct. Normalizing a vector just makes it so its length is always 1 and it maintains the same direction. Ah, Vapor, welcome back. Oh my god, yes. Normalizing it before using the dot product. Oh, I think that I see what you mean. So yeah, okay, I am targeting to that. This vector is actually pointing to it. Yeah, okay, I have this vector like pointing to this line. Okay, rotation -9. It is -9 as well. If it is -9, then why is it like not aiming to it properly? Do I have to compensate for the... Okay, what are you actually following? Okay, you are following... Okay, we have no offset, I believe. It's not really an angle though, because you don't know what side it's on, and it's 1 to -1. Ah, it's over finally. Oh no. Like rim like on the character. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a different problem. I believe, yeah. It's not the same thing. It is not the same problem that I am trying to solve. But yeah, I see what you're talking about. Okay, I am going to do something that is like maybe not the best, but like since I I did promise to release a demo, like not a demo but like a build. I am just going to hard code the offset for now. Because yeah, the promise that I did with this project is like the last Friday of each month I am going to release a build. No matter that, it does not matter like what is like, yeah, like how, what is the state of the game. So yeah. Actually 60 works fine. Okay, 65 maybe. I don't like using magic numbers like this because yeah, if we get close, yeah, look what happens, yeah. Like the camera goes up and like it should be the opposite, I believe. Yeah, this is what I don't like. Like that works fine for this. Or like when the, yeah, like when the enemies are far, like it works fine. Okay, what if, okay, wait. What if we point towards the feet on this? But okay, then the like the target is like going to lock down, but like let's see. That was the ads. Oh no. I did rim light on the character. I like rim light on everything. Not going to lie. Rim light is like one of my favorite things ever when it comes to art. I think that when done correctly, it can like highlight so much the, you know. Why is it aiming up? Okay, pause. What are you aiming towards to? I see. Rim light is always good. Yeah, I like it. I don't like though that like if we get close, like yeah, the angle kind of like moves. And yeah, this one is like always going to be aiming up. Well, I believe that aiming is going to require like a lot of work. Oh, wait. Okay, highlight is still up. Target locking is like maybe below this time. And overrides, apply all. Okay, I think that for now this is actually fine. I still want the targeting for like this skeleton to be like be up. Target look position. Okay, up. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Oh, overrides apply to everything. Oh my god, wait. I wanted to shout out Fly by Fox as well, but I got very distracted. Okay. Oh my god, so many amazing beans today. Okay, I am not looking at the view number. Don't tell me how many people it is, but like just saying hi to everyone is like, yeah, like it's amazing. Not going to lie. And yeah, Flyby Fox, they came with Jackson, right? They play Beat Saber like really cool. Oh, Fern, thank you for the follow. I thought you were following already, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, hack and plan. Okay, so this is like these were the goals for tonight. Improve camera targeting. This one is testing. Title screen. I think that we did basic. Okay, basic title screen. Yeah, we did one. Player climb. It is like it is not finished. Reward actor move function. I don't know if this is like finished as well. The slope slide. It's there, but yeah, I think that is not finished either. Split ground movement and vertical velocity. I don't remember if this is like done already. I think like this and slope are like very similar. Like fixing this is going to fix the slope. Fix target enemies in the back of the player. Oh, okay, so yeah, okay, so this is like not done yet. Actor fix update function. I think that this is fine. One more enemy. Oh yeah, we were working on the skeleton. Nah, but I click sooner. I could click some. Thank you so much for Thorn. I really appreciate it. Okay, what did we do in December? Temporary game menu, player block animation, implement player blocking, player receive damage, skeleton attack behavior, parry mechanic, implemented damage feedback. Okay, so this is what we did on December. On January, because yeah, it is like the last day that I work on this, like for this month. Actor fix update function, okay. Improve camera targeting. Yeah, that one is okay, yeah. This is in testing, it's fine. Player climb, yeah, testing, rework, creator class. Prioritize enemies that are closer when targeting. Like, okay, I remember that when I played Dark Souls here on a stream, the targeting was a bit weird, but now I am starting to realize why did they took those choices, if that makes sense. I am specifically talking about switching targets while you are targeting something. Like I am specifically talking about that. Dungeon area expand. I really wanted to do something like today. Like to expand the dungeon a little bit. I guess we expanded the dungeon like by adding like this climb. Save it. Alright, down with that. How's the stream been going? We fixed the camera targeting. Okay. It has like kind of like an ugly patch for now. But yeah, like camera targeting is working, and something that like was really bugging me a lot is that when you release the targeting, there was a snap, and now I can release the target and I just gain like seamless control of the camera again. Which is what I was looking forward. Patches are better than nothing. I guess they are, but if not done properly, you can have a lot of technical debt like very quickly. And yeah, technical debt is usually bad. Can we expand the dungeon a little bit? Just like to have like a new area for the demo. I think that we can do that. Oh, also like, oh my god, yeah, if we fall down here, there's like, oh. Okay, I am going to delete these spheres, like they fulfilled their purpose. And okay. Let's open Blender. I released my 405 artifacts made for my Cobalt D&D campaigns black market late last night on a friend's server. It makes me want to make more again. Oh, I released 405 artifacts. Oh wow. How do you do that? Like, did you just like create like spec sheets for 405 artifacts? Like, you wrote the description of 405 objects? Wow. That's very cool. Okay, file, open. It should be on media. No. Okay. Furries, Kemono Gaiden, art, blockout dungeon. Okay, it's this one. The description and mechanics of each touches for the black market items. There's around 800-ish to the fly for the party. Whoa, that's a lot. I have a merchant that has random gacha mechanics in which I randomly make items on the fly. Yes. Wow. I don't think that my brain is like that fast, to be honest. But I feel that I need to like start developing something when it comes to like creating items, because yeah, this game is pretty much going to need that. So yeah, like creatively, yeah, speaking like about creativity, I don't know like if my creativity is going to be good enough for this project. Maybe just like imposter syndrome or whatever, but yeah. But okay, we have, okay, this is the entrance of the dungeon. Then there's like this other part. Jojo Boa, wow! Thank you for the 5 watch streak. Thank you, Jojo. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And also, yeah, like something that I want to do in this game is that I want the dungeons to be procedural. I still do not know how I am going to deal with it. It is just something that I know that I want. But yeah, we shall see like how everything goes. Like it's all fine. Also, okay, I am going to take another short break, so I am just going to like stand up, fly around, stretch my wings, stretch my legs, the leggies. Okay, but yeah, be right back. Be right back. Miss Hammer, but also hate Hammer. Map making was fun, but I hate Source of Decay. Unity needs something like to make maps. There's like this guy that like we raid sometimes when it's game dev, Gispo. And they are working like similar to Hammer but like in Godot. Unity really needs better tools for map making. They have oh my god, what is the name of this thing? Package manager. It is like Pro Builder. Yeah, they have Pro Builder, which is like moderately okay, but it is not like a nice tool. I mean, it is not a tool for like final stuff. Have you tried Hammer Plus Plus? Wow! Got that some people use Trench Brom. Can be used in Unity too, I think. Oh, I should give it a look to that then. But yeah, okay, be right back. I'm going to like refill the water. Be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start. Close your eyes tonight.
I'm back, I'm back. Oh my god, I did miss like Altale. Okay, so yeah. We have like, okay, I have like 2 more hours like before I publish this build. So okay, because yeah, for like there's like this new parkour mechanic in here, but maybe that's like not enough, and yeah. Thinking what to do right now. Because there are like a few things that I could be like that I could start improving, but yeah, I really want to stick to this release a build no matter how it is thing, you know. I really want to like stick to that. So okay, let me like think a bit. Sniper Hero Sound, welcome. What game engine is this? This is Unity. I think that on Twitch, like you mostly find people using either Unity or Godot. Those are like the two most used engines by indies. I have like not seen that many people stream Unreal Engine, by the way. I have seen people stream Unreal Engine, but like not that many. It is usually, yeah, Unity or Godot, what you see here on Twitch, mostly. But yeah, this is Unity right now. Okay, so yeah, the player actually starts like from this area, like from this point. Which, okay, that reminds me. Um, okay, that one is fine. This, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to like do this like right now, but it's good to have it attached as for a spawn point. Spawn the player in custom areas without I guess destroying. Yeah, I need to like I need to add a spawn point. The Unity I'm going used to teach Unity to first years. Now we're doing Godot after the license fiasco. Licensing fiasco? Oh, you mean like was it the thing with the pay per install? That was yeah, that was like settled like back then. While it was huge news and everything, it was very obvious that like they were going to backtrack on that. Like some internal sources that I knew back at the time because I did used to have like contact with people of Unity because of my game dev community. But and kind of like what I understood is that Risitello had like the idea to do that, and then like people from marketing like started doing like spreading that it was going to happen without properly talk with anyone. Basically just a bunch of like yes man, you know, like that were like, oh, like Risitello say this, oh, I am going to like be proactive and like start talking about it. And yeah, no, it like they destroyed like any possible legacy that they could have in the future. Unity really fucked up with that. It's mostly just that they decided couldn't trust them after that. And I think that that's fine. Like, yeah, there's like nothing wrong with that. It sounds like some people use it for insider trading as well. Oh, I see what you mean. I think that using that like for insider trading would have been like very dumb from them, because yeah, like they destroy the legacy of the engine just like to earn a bit more. But at the same time, it is true, like C level people, like they don't give a shit about anything. The same too, cause the engine has some cool shit like the ECS. Yeah. I really like the engine. I think that Unity is like a balance between power and easy to use. I think that it's like a very good middle ground for indies specifically or small teams. Unity is like totally not fit enough for AAA games. It has been tried many times and like Unity has not been good enough for AAA. But for small teams, I think that it is great. Personally, I hope that Godot becomes a good engine just like Blender became good through the years. But for me, specifically, Godot is not ready. Like, I know a lot of Unity. Like, I really know a lot of Unity. And taking the risk right now to learn Godot, it is going to take me many years to reveal the same knowledge that I have in Unity in other engines. And while I believe that Godot is going to eventually become good, for me right now, it's the amount of knowledge that I will have to translate it's very big. So yeah, I don't want to take that risk right now. It's not that risk is not worth for me yet. It's not worth it. If I was like if I were like starting to learn game dev, I would have chosen Godot right now. But yeah, it's not my station. Unity does more things for you and has more plugins and whatnot. For now, yes. For now. And I really hope that Godot becomes a good contender. Like, I am really rooting for them. I'm not allowed to say my favorite dev engine. Is it Game Maker? PowerPoint? Blender? RPG Maker? I think that RPG Maker is like a good engine. The problem though is that all the games are exactly the same game because everything is like so hard coded, you know. I have seen RPG Maker like have like a lot of flexibility, but I think that you're required to like learn the scripting. I don't know if that is still the case, but like I remember seeing a demo with RPG Maker where it was an adventure game, kind of like Zelda Link to the Past with a top-down view camera and like an active attack. I wanna make my own game engine sometimes. That's fine, just like remember that like wanting to make a game and wanting to make a game engine is not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Like if you want to do it like for the lols, you know, and like to learn, yeah, go for it. But if you want to make a game engine to make a game, I think that it's just a loss of time. Yeah, you're like wasting so much time doing that. Unless there's something specific that other game engines like cannot do. But yeah, I think that making an engine from scratch like only for one game is not worth it right now. Okay, yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see what can we do. Like that is like a new area or something. Okay, so in here, the idea is that you should climb like this area. I mean, the guy that started Godot, he just like wanted to make like his own game as well. So yeah, like there is that, you know. But like, how long? Like, I think that he had to spend like I don't know how many years like working on Godot. Like, maybe it's like at least like 1 decade, you know. There's just an interesting problem to solve in that space, I think. Yeah. I will not doubt it, but yeah. Picking save. Everything is safe right now, Alpasi, don't worry about it. Everything that we have right now, it's safe. Oh heck. I have like a very silly idea, but like I cannot implement that right now. Where I was thinking that like maybe we have like a room in here, you know, that yeah, like maybe you have like to come here, like oh wait. Oh my god, wait. The brain is braining. Because yeah, I really like this door in here. I did really like it. Oh wait, I know. Oh yeah, maybe this has to be like even more far. Oh my god, yeah, my geometry in here is horrible, but it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but yeah. You know what I mean. Like, I kind of like want to make it so you like come here, like climb this wall, and like then you have like to jump to this bridge. Like you come here, there's like some challenge in here, and then whatever you do here, like it unlocks like this path. But yeah, I don't have enough tools to like do something like that in this game yet, but like it will be cool. I am just like thinking stuff, you know, like yeah. Also, this song is very cool. I like it. Toho music.
Yeah, you and me fight like animals. Like savage.
This feels like incredibly retro, and I kind of like it. It's the difference between building a deck with a carpenter's bench and building the carpenter's bench. Yeah. Okay, cylinder of 8 sides. Oh, where is it? Yeah, I don't think if I would have the brains to like actually make a game engine. Because yeah, that's like very big words, making an engine. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, you can make a very simple engine and like it's fine. Okay, I am going to make like kind of like a fall in here. Again, I am like honestly, I am not putting like much like thought on this. I just want to have like more areas for this build specifically. And yeah, nothing of this is like final in any way. But I guess it's like good to start like testing exploration and like those elements. And just yeah, this is going to just be like very cavey, like cave stuff. This looks like the cool S, by the way. Yeah, this is fine. You can make some stuff for D&D. The downside of sharing stuff publicly. There are definitely a lot of more considerations with it. I have a hard time making things for other people. It's why I don't pursue working on for a game the company as a world builder or writer. That's how I feel with coding, by the way. Like, I am okay learning code like for doing this stuff because it's needed. Like you need to do coding on it. But if I were hired like as an engineer, like as a game dev, I don't know. I will need to like really like the project, but then yeah, I think that coding for others is like very difficult for me. Block out dungeon. So yeah, I totally understand that. Okay, I don't even have idea like how the size of the dungeon is going to feel. I legit have no idea. I just like extruded a few things. And I am going to hope for the best. But it kind of like feels huge, not going to lie. This is fine. Okay, so I want to assume that yeah, like this jump like through here, it's possible. Yeah, this is fine. We just want like more areas to have. I don't think that like this area is going to like make it to the next build, to be honest. Like, yeah, maybe this one is fine for like this one. But yeah, I don't think that like this area is going to like make it to the next build. I actually like only need the plane. I don't need the cube. Okay, yeah, let's see. Create a skeleton and build bulky then as needed. Add onto the framework. That's how I make maps. That's a good approach. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I am going to ignore these guys. Okay, yeah, it is actually possible to like make it here. Oh. So many. Something that like I did notice right now, and yeah, maybe it's because it's still very early, is that it does not matter like how many enemies are in there. Like we had like 6 enemies, I believe. I did not felt like they were a threat at all. Yeah, like I did not feel I was in danger like it in any moment. I mean, we still do not have like a death state or anything. But yeah, I think that something that I'm going to start working on next is kind of like like a stamina for blocking. Yeah, like yeah, I think that yeah, we need like some kind of like a stamina for blocking, and yeah, this enemy needs to like be faster or something, because yeah, it does not feels like dangerous at all. But I mean, it's fine. Like we have a lot of stuff is like not even complete yet, so I guess it's fine for now. As long as we have progress, I think that yeah. Also yeah, this area is huge and there's like nothing on it. Yeah, I think that like some areas like were actually very big. But yeah, it's good. We are like testing and exploring stuff. I think it's fine. Something that I am starting to like though is the sense of exploration. That is something that I am actually kind of like starting to enjoy. Like jumping the holes and like grabbing on the vines. That is something that I am actually like starting to enjoy. But yeah, the enemies, they are like still not a threat at all. But yeah, again, it's fine. Like it's still too early like to like start judging like those elements. What I want to do though is like yeah, I am going to make this like oh. But yeah, again, it's fine. And yeah, I am going to like properly try to like unwrap like these walls. I guess Bonbon, welcome back. Sleep well, take care. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope that you have a great night. Night night. Oh. I guess this is fine. And export again. Oh my, I think that, yeah, I made the UV maps like very small. By the way, what did happen with Gender Dev? Like, what happened with him? I only knew a bit about the story because, like, the memes and stuff. But what actually happened to him? Like, why people like started like making memes about him? Like, besides the bad optimization of the game. Like, what was the problem there? I don't know. What game? Oh, like Yander Dev, the Yander Simulator or something like that. It's something that is, I know it's very old, but like at that time I pretty much did live like under a rock, so I don't know what happened there. The the whole concept of the game was weird. But yeah, like I do not know anything about anything like regarding that. So yeah, like what actually like happened? Or the opposite maybe. Like the only thing that like I knew about them is the the toothbrush that had like every fiber model. Like that's the only thing that I knew. Like that's the only thing that I know about that game pretty much. Also like something like hit me twice. Okay, yeah, there's like those guys. Night night, Kitsune. Sleep well. Thank you for coming. Okay, yeah, this actually feels better. I mean, there's still like nothing on this, but yeah, this feels better. But yeah, like being super realistic, like these guys are like not a threat at all. Like not yet. We can just like go forward, like pressing the mouse like very quickly, and like you destroy them. So I mean, it's fine. Everything is going to like start coming on slowly. I think that the first fix that we did this month for like this build is like actually like walking properly on the ground. Like I think that in the previous demo, like if you were walking forward, you will just like jump because yeah. Sleepy, welcome. Roman said, yeah, I have no idea how he got so much attention. Yeah, me neither. Sleepy says, we've been popping in and out of the stream. How goes? We are quite interested to try the next demo and give, I think, what you prefer at this point. They laugh about not doing the first demo. Oh, don't worry about it. Like, honestly, like, all of this is still very early, so... Whoa! Nergy! Oh my god, what the heck? Whoa! Also, Kitsune, why are you not in bed? Oh my god, Nerdy, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Why, Neko? Welcome, welcome. The Agus called me. Yes, but you were going to be in bed already. Nerdy boy, thank you so much. Also, oh my god, it's a hype train. There's like the Agu combo going on. Also, like, did you notice that like I did fix the numbers? Like the numbers are fine now. Like, did you notice that? Whoa! Eon, thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. If that looks like, yeah. Thank you so much, Eon. Oh my god. Also, yeah, Kitsune needs help to make the Agu combo larger. So yes, I need everyone to start typing Agu in the chat so we can get that combo as high as possible while the time is still going. Yeah, you can do it. Let's go. Ian, thank you so much. Yeah, we need to get that Agu combo like up, like as much as we can. Greed, oh my god. Which of these beats are showing? Greed, thank you so much. Oh my god, yeah. Thank you, Greed. Oh my god. Yeah. I need you all to start typing Agu as fast as you can in the chat. Also, if you get rate limited on Twitch, just try Agu with different number of O's. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, thank you so much. Agu fast as you can. Oh no, but the timer is over. Well, I mean, 400 is honestly very respectable. Thank you so much. Wow. Nerdy, Greed, Eon. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Whoa, Steven! What? Oh my god. Whoa, okay. everyone needs to start typing those agus. Like, yeah, you need to take advantage of that time. If you are blocked by Twitch by typing agu, just change the number of O's. Yes. If you change the number of O's, you can like bypass the limit of Twitch. The last time the agu combo was 1200, I believe. So yeah, you are more than like halfway there. Oh my hecking god. Also level 5, what the heck? Steve, Reed, Ian, Nergy Boy. Oh my god, thank you so much. Nergy Boy, look what you started. Whoa, oh my god, you are so close to 1000. So fucking close. Yeah, everyone should be typing agu right now. You all need to get that combo as up as possible. You are 200 agus away from breaking the previous combo. Oh my god, are you going to do it? 100 away. Okay, you all got this. Oh my god, you all hecking got this. Whoa! Whoa! Great, thank you so much. Whoa! Oh my god, you all hecking got this. Oh my god. How far can you take the agus this time? Wow, yeah, everyone needs to be typing agu in the chat right now. This is like, oh my god, this is hecking insane. This is, oh my god, whoa. 1500. Oh my god. Whoa. What the heck is going on? Whoa. 1600. Oh my god, you all are crazy. You all are hecking insane. Whoa. 1700. Wow. That, oh my god, that's like, oh my god, it is going to be a while like from that combo is going to like live for a very long time. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god, you all are hacking insane. So many agus. But yeah, this is all a teamwork, you know. Oh my god. Oh, so close to the 2000. Oh my god. Okay. 1885, it's very respectable, you know. That's a lot of agus. That's like really a lot of agus. Oh my god. 1088. Oh my god. Yeah, you can still redeem agus and like it still goes like through the rest of the hype train. But oh my god. You all are very close to 2000. New idea, scribble current agu combo, treehouse walls. Actually, that's a good idea. I like it. You can do it. Oh my god, you have 30 seconds more. You have 30 seconds. Go for it. Go for the 2000. Okay, you all can do it. Go for the 2000. You can do it. Oh my god. Alpasi, thank you so much. Everyone, okay, you all should go for the 2000. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you got this. Oh, what? Oh my god. Nergy, thank you so much. Oh my god. Whoa, okay. What? Oh my god, you all are insane. Nergy boy, thank you so much. Nergy, Stiwa, Greed, Eon, Alpasi. Oh my god, thank you so fucking much. Yeah, Nergy, Eon, Stiwa, Greed, thank you so much, everyone. Alpasi, thank you so much. Oh my, okay. I believe that you can make it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nerdy, thank you so much. Okay, You all have to reach 2,500. Bunny Bell, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you all have to make it to 2,500. I believe in all of you. And also like, I believe in all of you. I believe. Okay, everyone needs to be typing a word right now. Let me sleep, Sekitsune. Almost there. Dark Wolf Thunder, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. You are so close to 2,500. Oh my god. Everyone needs to be typing a woo right now. Everyone. Oh my god. I know that like it's very difficult, like the fingers actually like get tired. But you all, oh my god. 2,200. Oh my god, that's a fucking lot. Did it break? It is loud. No, it is not broken. It's... Oh, okay. What happened? I believe that the timer like ran out. Yeah, I believe that the timer like ran out at some point. But like the message like... Yeah, I think that at some point the timer like went off. Wow. Okay, that's... I think Reaper never ever said anything about a Woo's starting. Not the starting, but like if it is going, like it just like keeps going. So yeah, I believe that we did miss the... I think that we did miss the message when it was like, yeah, when the timer ran out. I achieved my goal. Let's go! Thank you so much. Wow, that's a lot of agus. Thank you so much, everyone. That's a lot of agus and a lot of hearts. Oh my god, thank you so much, everyone. Wow. 2277, my pattern brain needed something. Yeah, that's a good number. Wow. But yeah, oh my god. You all, whoa. I think that yeah, it is going to be a while until we see a number that big of a goose. Wow, thank you so much. But yeah, okay, we need to document like this achievement. 2277. Yeah. And I like the idea of Kitsune. I like every time that there's like a new Agwu combo, like just like put it on the tree house. I think that it's a good goal. That's a lot of Agus. It is. Thank you so much. Oh my god, yeah, I truly appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, at least it's closing to 2280. There. Yay. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh no. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. Wow. We're playing this now. No, but like I think that the train is over. I think that you broke Twitch. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. Oh my god, I think that you all actually broke Twitch. Okay, 2286. Yay, thank you so much. Oh my god, 23 subs. That's... Okay, that's a fucking lot. Whoa! Can someone just like get a clip of like the final combo? I think that, yeah, I think that like I can compress the video and like put it on the VR chat map. Yeah, can like someone just get a clip of the final count? Also, yeah. Oh, yeah. Which emote did you got? You know what? I am going to put it here on the build as well. Okay, kids and I got it. Yay. Yay. Thank you so much. Okay, I want to do I am going to put it like in, oh my god, I am like lost in the dungeon. (3D object, text mesh pro. Where is it? But yeah, I am going to put like the hype train in the treehouse map. I think that it's a good idea, Kitsune. And yeah, like put everyone that like contributed to it. Kitsune, okay, you can sleep now, Kitsune. Thank you so much. It was, oh my god. Oh my god, that's really a lot of agus. Also, okay, yeah, do you want me like to put your names in here? Like it is like something that like you actually want, like maybe for privacy reason, like some of you do not want to, but like I want to like to do it like for everything that like was on the that participated in the hype train. Oh my god. Mm. Oh yeah, great as well. And Eon. But yeah, like if any of you like do not want to be here for privacy purposes, yeah, like that's like totally fine. I am going to put like also like the subs like today. I mean, yeah. Uh, because I believe that like everything contributes. One of the guys that like we rated is he has like a graveyard, and the graveyard like they have names of like the channel supporters. I think that I am going to ask them like, hey, can I like borrow your idea? Because yeah, I think it's very cool. Oh, it's like with underscores. And yeah, we need the date. It is oh, technically Oh. 31 Jan the of 2026. He has a great attackers through subs and raiders and supporters. Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, I am going to ask them like, hey, can I borrow the idea? I think it's very cool. Because technically the first dungeon that I want to have in this game is catacombs. And like if everything goes well, the game is going to be like it's going to be procedural, so I can save, yes. Okay, file, save. So yeah, I am going to ask them like if I can like borrow that idea. Selection outline. Okay, yeah, this looks fine. Okay, so yeah, the name is going to be like behind these two skeletons. Great says catacombs in dungeons is very important. Oh, catacomb in dungeons very important. Yes. No, yeah, totally. Also, I love how you can like see the eye of like these guys like from far. But yeah, there is like still something that I would like to add like for this next build, but I don't think that I am going to have time for that. And that was the new enemy that we were working on, like this one. Where is it? Oh, this. Yeah, like we still have like this enemy to implement. Which is it is going to be a floating head that like is going to be following you slowly. It's not a strong enemy, but it's annoying, pretty much. Yo, another Umbreon. It is I greet the Umbreon. Yay, you got this. But yeah, I think that it's time to like do the build and like see if it runs. And if it runs, then yeah, like put this on each of you. Oh yeah, like Sleepy was saying that what kind of feedback is fine. And yeah, Sleepy, if you are still here, any kind of feedback is fine. Like legit anything. But at the same time, I just like need you all to understand like this is still like even far like from being a concept. Just be standing in an area trying to figure out where to go, then you see that head slowly coming at you from 50 meters away. I think that it's going to be like not that far. Oh my god, yeah, like I am excited and nervous like for whenever like we start thinking on the procedural stuff. There are like many games that I want to play before I start like thinking on the procedural stuff, and one of those is Terraria. I really want to try Terraria, like do an entire round like from start to finish. And by the way, is Hytale like actually finished? I mean, I know that the game is not finished, but like What is the intended run right now on Hytale? Like, does it has like an adventure survival run? Hytale is still being developed. I see. No, yeah, that I knew, but like, what I mean is like, can you play a campaign and like, does it has an objective already, or is it like? Because I know that like people is modding like the heck out of that game and they are like making their own stuff. Like, that's fine. It's a Minecraft clone. It is. I mean, I don't think that it's a clone. People was saying that it's more like a 3D Terraria. And I think that Terraria like maybe at first like was seen as a Minecraft clone. Because Minecraft was one of the first games that like had an entire interactive environment. But I think that right now it's like super safe to say that Terraria and Minecraft are like entirely different things. It's Minecraft with more adventure and PvP force focus. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah. No, and like we had like a lot of like we had like a lot of hearts. Can you dig? Yes. Can you craft? No. Wait, what? Also like, okay, give me 1 second. Oh yeah, like which emote? Oh yeah, it's Garena, it's that emote, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it is that emote, the one that like crashes the overlay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to time out Lurky pause for like, wow, 10 minutes, oh my god. Because I need, okay, yeah, that's a lot of hearts, like the ones that I need to like recover. And yeah, it's going to be like, that's going to be like another like 15 minutes of hours. And yeah, it's too much. Okay, give me 1 second. How many? Okay, how many hearts is that? I need to count. Okay, is 31 in total. One second. I am like, yeah. I am going to simulate a 30 gifted subs. Looks like 29. Okay, so yeah, I am going to simulate 31. Okay, 30 subs. But yeah, let's not do the Agus because it's going to be a very long time. So yeah. Yeah. That's why I needed to like time out Lurky Pause, because yeah, it was going to be a hecking lot of Agus. And oh my god, like the animation of like them going is like super cool. But don't worry, I am going to fix that like this weekend. Yeah, sorry. No, I was like, that would be like, that would like really be a lot of Agus. Like insanely a lot. And we did like the Agur record already. And I believe that's it. Can like someone type something? Just like to make sure that the chat is fine now. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Yay. And what else? But yeah, I am going to change. I am going to fix that tomorrow. Yeah, because it's like getting very. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Okay. No. No. Wait. Wait. Okay. I believe that's a regression of the. That's a regression of the bug. Okay, I had fixed that bug. I remember testing like the Jackie, welcome. Yeah, that I think that the emotes that vibrate are the ones that like do it. Jackie, welcome. No, it's fine. Okay, do not make anyone like feel bad or anything. But I believe that that is a regression. Like I remember that I had fixed this. Because yes, when I fixed the overlay, I did tested like these ones that like that I know that like crashes the overlay. So yeah, okay. What I did is that I did change like the project like from repository. So I believe that when I did that, the fix just like yeah, the fix like pretty much like was unapplied. Oh, okay. Here we go again. Welcome, Jackie. Okay, I am going to like do the 30 the subs again before like before I like subscribe to Twitch. Subscribe as in like start listening to events. Okay, so yeah, let's do that again. Yeah, ignore that. But yes, I am going to fix that. Yeah, I'm going to fix that like this weekend. I know what the problem is, and yeah, we can like just fix it like very easily. Okay, subscribing to Twitch events. It should be done. Selecting the screen. Chatty shy. It's fine. But yeah, welcome, Jackie. Chat is there. Yeah. Everything should be fine now. Jackie, how you doing? Welcome. I'm for a guest. It's fine. Yeah, I'm going to fix that. No, okay. I am actually curious now. I'm still here. Yay, welcome. Oh yeah, but like, oh my god, I just have not like finished replying to Sleepy. But yeah, Sleepy, any kind of feedback that you want to give, yeah, it's welcome. Like any, legit, any is fine. Okay, I need to just check, if like the fix that I did is gone. I am very curious about it. Because I mean the fix is pretty much just like get a smaller version of the emote. That's like all the fix that is needed. So okay, yeah, this is the overlay. And it is Twitch alert, no, game UI, chat origin, Twitch chat. No, it's not this one. systems, Twitch, Twitch chat, emote library, new window. Um, okay, yeah, okay. The fix that I had for it is yeah. This is like the part that retrieves the emotes, and yeah, it should be I in order to not crash, I need to retrieve like the middle emotes, not the big ones. You said want to sleep, and I'll see you next time. Thank you so much. It's great. Sleep well. So yeah, this is like yeah, this is what like fixes everything. Okay, like this is a temporary fix. Like I will still like to retrieve like the big emotes and like use those for the overlay. They just like look better. But yeah, yeah, the fix that I had, yeah, it's a regression pretty much. But okay, yeah, we know about it. Okay, exit from this as well. Okay, so I am going to make a build, and if it works, which I think that it will, we are going to blow this to itch.io, and yeah, like it's going to be the build for the month. Okay. I do still expect like a lot of stuff breaking, by the way. Okay. The scenes, let's go to the title. Yeah, save this. Oh my god, it's like so unreadable. Add the title screen, refactor player movement, while climbing, target switching with Q and E. Jackie, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Okay. Oh my god, there's like way more. Okay. Improve targeting, transitions. What else did we do? I think that yeah, these are like the big things that happen. Like we added the title screen, we like some refactor of the okay, not refactor. I am just going to say improved. Oh, improved player movement while climbing, target switching with Q and E. Okay, improved targeting. I think that that's fine. And yeah, what build is it? It is like build 0. Okay, 2 because yeah, it's like yeah. Everything is breaking. Oh no. Okay, yeah, okay. Saving this. File, save. File, build profiles. Build. Wait, what? Send emotes are safe. It is honestly, it is kind of like random which emotes are safe and like which ones are not. I meant to get to bed. This was great night. Sleep well. Yeah, I am just making a build, and uploading it to itch.io. If the build works, then yeah, that's like the stream for tonight. Oh my god, oh my god. Unity is like so hacking down. Okay, delete that. Build again. Okay, wait, I actually do not want the build folders like in here. Okay, save. Is it actually building? It is. Okay. Uh, okay, properties. Target. Furries, Kemono Gaiden builds. January, Kemono Gaiden, and this one. And yeah, it should have, yeah, like this one, like runs with Proton 10. So yeah, it should be good. And play. Steam, please. Okay. Play. Okay, remove non-Steam game. Games. Add a non-Steam game to my library. Browse. Compatibility Proton 10. Whoa, your game on Steam. Yeah. Wow. Oh my god, I don't like how this moves, but like it's fine. Game start. Okay, everything like seems fine for now. Oh my god, the credits in there. Yeah, we can like switch targeting with you, Annie. Yeah, like stop targeting like feels smooth now. That's very important for me. There's like still like way more stuff that is needed, but like put it on my wish list. If I want like to have like a Steam page, I think that I need to pay like $300 or something like that. I don't remember if it is like 100 or 300. Ew. Why? I think that like they do that like to prevent shovelware, but like, I mean, it is not helping much. Yeah, 300. Wow. And like honestly, it is like still very early for like, it's very early for like thinking about like anything about the Steam right now. Like, yeah, it will be like nice to like have that, you know, but it's just like too early. Nothing prevents shovelware. It doesn't. Yay, your names are in there. Thank you so much, everyone. I think that like the 300 are like mostly used for like the server like storage and stuff, you know, like giving you access to the services. I think that's why they charge like 300. Like how many unpublished games are in a Steam server right now? There should be like thousands, you know, probably like tens of hundreds or like hundreds of thousands. So Steam is like, you know what? We are like at least not going to lose money like hosting that stuff. I think that 300 like it's fair. Well, yeah, everything seems like fine. Okay, yeah, exit. Yeah, it goes back to the menu. Like this like opens the websites, like yeah, like it opened this. This one is going to be like very sus because like it has like this, you know, it's, I'm not going to worry about it, like honestly. But yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. So yeah, the links work. And yeah, it closes the game. Okay. Okay, I think it's good now. Okay, so yeah, I think it's safe to like just upload the thing. Okay, builds kemono Gaiden. I think yeah, there's like compressed to zip is fine. Oh my god, it's 40 megabytes. 40 megabytes. And yeah, I am lazy, so I did click on the itch.io instead of like typing everything. Edit game. No payments. Don't give me money. You already like gave me so much. Upload files. Kemono Gaiden builds. January Kemono Gaiden and Kemono Gaiden January 2026. It's uploading! Okay. Yeah, this one goes down. Isa, how long have you been working on this game? Honestly, not that much. Yeah, like let me show you. Yeah, this it is, yeah, each one of these each boxes, each one of the, okay, this is 1 week, like one line here is 1 week, and each one of the colored boxes is like a day where you work. So yeah, since October I have like only worked like on the game like these times. I am currently doing a game collaboration for a game that I really like. I believe that I am going to finish that like somewhere in February. So I think that pretty much in March I should be able to at least have like 3 days of work at least each week. And I think that, yeah, like when I do that, I think that I am going to like start streaming like those extra days. I am not sure. I don't know. Yeah, like depending on like how I feel about it, but yeah, after finishing that game collaboration, I want to like work on this game a bit more, and yeah, that's going to be, I hope, in March. Okay, so should I keep like the other version? Okay, I am not going to delete it, but I am going to like select hide, so it is like not visible. Gives exactly 82 cents. Yay, thanks. Okay, saving, and well, the new build is up. The build for January is up. Okay, new depth title. Jan 2026 release. Just like general update. Okay, content. The build for January is out. Game still has a lot of work ahead, but it's improving. Oh, it's making progress. For this build, this is what changed. Rework the player movement. When it happened when walking in slopes, is gone. Neo, descansa. Night night. I'll shout out a Neo. Wait, is Lurky Pause back, by the way? Wait, where is Lurky Pause, by the way? I don't see Lurky Pause in the chat, by the way. This fix. These are still work in progress and should improve. Okay. Okay, what else? Targeting was reworked. Still work in progress. But releasing targeting does not how will you say, like, how do I say, yeah, releasing targeting does not make the camera glitch is not the word I am looking for. Jump to no. Also that targeting switching. Changed. Okay, we did the retargeting. What else did we do? Okay, we added the title screen. What else was added? Oh my god, yeah, the bind climbing. And I think that this is like the most important changes that we did this month. Yeah, I think that these are, yeah, this is like the most tax updates. English, I believe. Original publish date? No, today, it's fine. Enable comments. Yeah, okay, yeah, this should be fine. So, save. And where is it, by the way? I don't see it. Oh, okay, this is the post. Oh, okay, so yeah, the development log is in here. Okay, I am starting to like this. Yeah, like I was thinking, like, for some time, like, hey, where can I like do a game devlog? And yeah, itch.io gives you all of that already. Well, okay, yeah, I think that the build is out. Now the last thing that we need to like close the entire ritual will be closing the itch.io. No, yeah, this board. Yeah, this one. Okay, new board. It should be February 2026. Start date today. And it ends on 28th of February. Wow. Oh my god, February has like so little weeks. This one, okay. Close board. Yeah, close everything. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm sucking. Okay. Wrong board. Okay. January. Close board. And all the items, move them to February. Nice. Okay, so yeah, it's done. We did it, everyone. We have another build. I know that, like, yeah, it's not much yet. I'm sorry about that, but yeah, it's getting there. Well, yeah, it's out. So yeah, for anyone that like wants to give it a try and give feedback, yeah, it like feel free to. So I think that I am going to end for tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for like being around, and yeah, I hope that you really have a nice weekend. On Monday, I am going to continue working on the fish avatar, and maybe I want to like stream tomorrow at night, but like not here. Like I want to like stream in like other sites where like we can work on like other kind of art and start working on the edits for the cat, because yeah, I need to do those. And yeah, like one of the problems that I have is that the the main time that I have to work on the avatars is when I am here on Twitch. So yeah, in the case that I do that other stream, I am going to like ping on the server. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I think that yeah, that will be it for tonight. And yeah, let's see who can we rate right now. And yeah, to anyone that is here for the first time, my name is Lune Snowtail. I make VR chat avatars. Fridays is specifically for game dev. Monday and Wednesday it's VR chat avatars or other type of work. Sleepy, night night, thank you so much. The build is out. Oh, okay. No, I forgot to do something. It's smart git. Okay, yeah, I forgot to like do the commit. Let me like copy the password. Copy the password. Okay, save all of this. File, save project. Okay. The stage, everything. And commit. And push. Yay, push is there. Okay, so yeah, okay, it is officially done. But yeah, let's see who can we rate right now. Does anyone has a rate suggestion, by the way? We can rate Fangs We can raid. Fangs, Corgi. Zone. I don't know. Yeah, we can raid Zone, we can raid Fangs, or we can raid Corgi. Yeah, let's raid Corgi. I think that Corgi is fine to raid. They have been streaming since September. Yeah, like they have been like streaming since September, and they still have like 18 days on the calendar, but like I really think that Corgi is pretty much going to stream the entire year. Like I am almost sure that he's going to make it like almost like to the next Subaton. Which is it's insane. But yeah, let's go with Corgi, everyone. And yeah, thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your week and see you all soon. Night, everyone. See you soon. Bye. Take care. And thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for your support. Bye. Take care. Have a nice weekend. Bye.